One tired boy is back. Ta-da! Guess who it'd be? Alright, so we got a thing going, which is a video game. Alright, let's start. We have a bunch of content in here. Can I actually load into the game? Thank you, game. It's very kind of you. I was expecting no less out of you, game. It is for sure very kind. Very, very kind, I would say. Dude, I'm so full, actually. That's a problem. Oh well. Okay, so let's go start with some really boring things right now. Actually. We need... I can actually do this. And that's good enough for me. And... let's go start with this stuff. It's like, it'll be fine, brother. Promise.
Light it up! Get to work! A little of this. Bring it! Wrath from the sky!
Oh, that's so rude. Brother.
Rev the engine! Show no mercy! Attack the front! King and Queen should present a united front. Light of the blazing sun! Get to work! A little of this. Bring it!
Get over here.
Wrath from the sky!
But I need to hit both of you somehow. This guy, I never managed to hit him.
This is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, darling! On to the breach!
Guys, you wanna get fucking together? Are you divorced or what?
Fantastic surge!
The stage is yours, my queen.
I shall take the spotlight
A
once
queen!
more.
Attack the front!
The curtain call has arrived.
Oh yeah, right. That's so convenient. Wait, I literally don't need the knights. That is the cringiest, that is the only thing that I don't need. This game is a fucking troll, I swear to god. Actually, wait, I have done the skirt already. The skirt is over, I think. Yes, indeed, the skirt is over. So, yeah, we need Hua. Let's go there. Oh, man.
Let's stir things up! Unleash! Another star goes out!
Yeah, this one. My brain is trying to comprehend the new menus. I'm so used to just pressing X. And my brain is literally in the state where it's like only the lizard brain that is actually functional at this point in time.
Neutralize!
Power! It would have been so funny if she was like, power! It's also actually rare for them to basically get frozen, both of them. Dude, we're kind of getting some good stuff, actually.
Manifest! Neutralize!
You cannot run from dead.
This should be fun! Transfiguration! Reconstitute! Mine to wield. This is getting interesting. Merciless.
Let's see, how many of these can we make? And also, let's quickly take a look at the weeklies that we can complete. There's no shot that I'm playing cards. This thing we can do. And I feel like that's good enough for me, actually.
No recipe, no problem. Strike a pose.
You literally cannot convince me that she isn't saying strike up pose. Come on, fellas, I believe in you. You can bully this thing. Kind of useless to actually keep healing everybody else. Wasting my CPU cycles. Strike up hose. Bonk. Bonk. Dude, the Craboletta. Getting things schmoving.
Shower me with praise. Come take a look. Definitely be something to keep your eye. Strike a pose.
Alright, good stuff. And now, let's also take a look. We got a bunch new recipes, I think. Ayo. Is there anything that I can actually... I can actually. Huge. There's like 15, right? Yeah, 15. And 15. There you go. Huge.
Hold the line.
Why am I actually losing HP? Why is my Farina not healing? There she is. She actually is. Right. Num num num. Let's see. Huh. I got literally trolled by Oila a couple days ago. And I tried to make more of these. Oh my god! Oila! You're the best. Okay, we can do this, and we can do this. I should have actually saved this until next week, because, you know, there is the money incentive. Oh well. Dude, I've never been so low on money in Genshin! 5 million! I used to have 60. But I did dump a bunch of characters to level 90, and this is where a lot of my money and my books went. And I've actually been... I kinda do want to try and upgrade everyone to 90. It would be quite fun, but... I also think it is actually a waste of time, and money, and books. And this is something that I would only be able to do in like a few years, even if I stopped pulling for new characters completely right now. Which is oof. Okay, so next thing we have Tona, tablet, this stuff. Let's go start. Oh my god, my back is actually somehow a little bit hurting. You know what? I actually want to get done with the poop shoots a little bit. I kinda do wish to be done with this. But it's gonna take like half an hour of time, which I'd rather do this. 14 days, okay, this is 37 days. Right, we have actually quite a lot of content, it looks like. Let's go start with this, let's go do theater afterwards. And after that we can actually go have fun.
Drop your weapons. Justice will perfect supporting fire. To ashes. Shadow Raven.
This is actually the best way to go about it. Well, they give you Beidou in a single targeted trial. That's so rude.
You asked for it. Final warning. Power that ended Python. Wings of darkness.
Now here's another good question that I have. Do I wanna read what the Inefa is doing? Cool it, brother!
Let's light it up.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Witness the power of Guhua.
I know that this is ineffective.
Dreamwork.
Freeze.
Oh yeah. That was instant. Reaction. XD. I know what this guy's doing.
Excuse me. Glory to Al Akbar.
Fellas, I'm feeling lucky today.
Give me some space.
Fine. I feel like we need a horror version of Yo-Yo somehow. It's like pain, pain. It's like imagine you're stuck in the basement. You see a huge shadow and it's like pain, pain. Uh, I don't know. I mean, I like these trials because they're, on the one hand, they're doing something else.
Watch out! Return to the skies!
On the other hand, I don't like those trials. Hello? Food.
Take me up!
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Many happy returns.
I genuinely heard that it's actually possible to have Gaming as like one of the highest damage dealing characters somehow.
Mighty mythical beast.
I'm not entirely convinced that this is what I want to do.
Show no mercy! You two!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Up to it, Monzai.
Okay, and the Brobot. What does she do? Brobot is an electro support character who provides protective shields for her teammates and allows them to trigger lunar charged reactions. When Brobot is in the party, when a party member triggers a hydro-electro reaction, it will be converted into lunar charged reaction, and the thundercloud will be created while the thundercloud is active. When enemies are affected by hydro or electro, thundercloud will release bursts of lightning at them, dealing electro damage. Cheap viewers! Ah, how did you know? That's exactly what I wanted. Man, my viewers ain't cheap. I get a viewer, that viewer is valuable as fucking gold. Alright, anyway. When Inefa uses her elemental skill, she creates a shield and summons the multi-purpose smart assistance unit Brigitta. What is this name? To perform coordinated attacks against enemies. What is an easier name that we can call her? I feel like Jane... Dude, we need a funny name for women. What is like a funny name for a woman? Because for a guy, you can call him Bob. Or something. Yeah, there's a cloud called Randall in Smash, so... I guess you just have to be consistent. When Brobot uses her elemental burst, Brobing, she unleashes a rocket punch that deals AoE electro damage and summons the multi-purpose smart assistance unit to perform coordinated attacks against enemies. If Brobot is already present, then Elemental Burst will refresh her duration on the shield. Okay, wait. Okay, so it's just a thing that attacks, and then she's like punch and resummon a thing that attacks. I think that's kind of clear to me. I heard a very important thing. It's that she has no jiggle physics. Unplayable. Unpayable, Mihoya. It makes sense, but come on, let me complain.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain, by royal stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Hello, gents.
Preparing for dust up.
Shadow Raven.
Dude, that shit deals a lot of damage. That shit actually deals a lot of damage. Wait, there is something that I want to see. Oh, smart. Okay, I actually kind of want to read what she does, but I feel like I already understand, in a way. Is there anything special about what she does, though? is my next question. Let's go read the read thing. AoE, electro damage to nearby opponents, her optical flow shield barrier, and summoning. The optical flow shield barrier absorbs damage based on her attack and will absorb electro damagers with 250% effectiveness. Okay. Shield, whatever. Shield duration 20. Cooldown 16. Brigitte, cooldown 16. Wait, that's fire actually. That's actually kind of really good. They started doing 100% uptime shields on everybody. Huh. Or I guess on 5 stars. Because 4 stars it was only Layla for a while. And 5 stars it was only Zhongli really who had a shield, I think. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, okay. So, dude, literally the first Razor kit in a long time. That makes me so happy. Because otherwise, like, for 90% of these characters, you just have to sit there and pay attention. And this is perfect. This kit is so perfect. Holy shit. It's like, it took me literally 2 minutes to read through. That is, mwah, chef's kiss, big props, big love, big fan. I can literally turn off my brain. If there are any thunderclouds created by Lunar Charged, unleashes her discharge, she will initiate an additional attack, dealing AoE electro damage equal to 65% of her attack. This damage is considered Lunar Charged. Wait, so this is more damage onto the robot. Wait, that's actually kind of fire. All your party members will gain the parameter permutation effect. Increases an EFA and your own attack party member's elemental wankery by 6% and her attack of her attack. Oh, okay, so more elemental wankery depending on her attack. I mean, you will get higher numbers on your reactions, I guess, which is fair, but it's not bad. It's definitely one of the ways to go about it. Honestly, I need to watch a video of how good she actually is. She seems to be really good, actually. Unironically. When using the Elemental Burst Supreme, all your party members will gain... Oh, wait, right. Brain isn't braining today. Triggers an electrocharge reaction. It will be converted into the lunar charged reaction with every 100 attack that has increasing lunar charge base damage by 0% up to a maximum of 14%. So you need 2k attack. That is such a low ceiling, actually. Because you will get 2k attack if you just build for attack. And you want to build her for attack anyway. But yeah, I think one of those... I think this one... No, wait. How come your mom allows you to have 3 interesting skills? 30% chance of gaining a seasoning ingredient. Additionally, Nerd Cry, it seems you'll be able to change her appearance through certain means. They are trying to pre-sell me this robot. Oh no. How dare you? Wait, talent demo. Oh, that's so cute. They are trying to pre-sell me the new region. Mom, that's so rude. I just want to goon in peace. For once, for the characters that I already have. Optical flow shield barrier. All nearby party members will gain the carrier flow composite effect for 20 seconds. Increases lunar charge damage by 2.5% for every 100 attack that she has. Up to a maximum of 50%. Wait, that's kind of fire. Inflict the punishment edict status on one of those opponents. After a brief delay, or when this opponent is defeated, nearby opponents will take AoE electro damage equal to 300% of her attack. This damage is considered lunar charge damage. Additionally, when burst is unleashed, nearby party members will gain optical flow shield barriers. Ah, wait. Right, okay. So shields for everybody, more damage on burst and shields for everybody. This actually seems like a really solid thing. The other one does not. Cleaning mode. When your own party members trigger a lunar charge reaction, recover 5 elemental energy. That's kinda good. Oh yeah, I didn't take a look at how her... But to be honest, you don't need her burst. You just dump a skill. I mean, burst is kind of a thing where you don't really care about it being recharged very quickly. You just care about dumping your elemental skill on the field. You just dump your skill and you get out, and that's it. By the cash flow effect, she will deal AoE electro damage up to 135% of her attack to opponents in the current active character's vicinity after nearby thunderclouds release bursts of lightning at opponents. This damage is considered lunar charged. The aforementioned effect can trigger once every 3.5 seconds. Okay, so just basically more off-field damage. Dude, honestly, this is such... She is a breath of fresh air as far as kids go. Because her shit is so simple. And it seems to be quite good, as, you know, for what I want to say. The only problem is that I don't know if her shit is good because she's just the only person who gives you the new reaction type, or if her shit is good just because it is actually really good. To me, it seems like they're introducing this new power level with those lunar reactions. And she's just like, you know, a new norm, kind of, for that. So it's like she's gonna be what is a good analogy? I wanted to say she's gonna be like the Beidou of the, but real, I mean, she's quite effective. She does quite a lot actually. Not like Beidou. And she seems like a new standard for a character, like a baseline of, you know, trying to increase everybody's damage somehow. Okay, what are you giving me one Primogem for? Lunar Charge. Ayo. No, okay, never mind. I was gonna say that's gonna fuck up my Primo counts. That's already happening. Okay, so let's go do this. We actually have the tablet. I don't think I can get the tablet to level 10, but hey. No. Actually, wait, I can do Shenhue trial now, no? Oh, dude, I should do Shenhue trial. And I have 2 keys, so I will have 4 keys after that. Dude, I should do the Shenhue trial. While I'm at it. Dude, I'm literally trying to run the same way that I do in Mustanta. This brain is not braining. Miko, Ganyu, Mizuki, Sakros. Okay, fine. Fellas, who do you want? Actually, you can get them. Oh, shoot. If you want, you can have my Kazuha. You can have my Roiden. You can have this. Is it better to give Shenhue or Sitlali? I feel like it's better. Actually, it's better to give Sitlali or Shenhue. Because people might have Sitlali from the banner. I feel like that's a good amount of characters to give. Maybe give Ventilator. Let's see. There you go. Can you actually view who used? I wonder if somebody has actually viewed any of my things. Okay, let's go. Yep. Who can we get? These 2 are really good. I don't want the other guy. This is kinda good. I can take these. I'm gonna take these. I don't actually want Oila in particular. Because I feel like she's a little on the weaker side. We can get these. Can get these. Lots of electro units. Who else can I get? Oh yeah, you're kind of good. Oh wait, supporting cost. Can get. Wait, I have. Yeah, I can have this guy's new Villette back. Right, I cannot take anymore. Or can I? Let's see. If I. Who else can I take? I don't really want Cryos Lee. I don't really want Mommy. I do like the idea of a new V. Oh, I also like the idea of Varessa. Varessa. XD. Yeah, I don't know about any of these other ones. Don't know about any of the other ones. That's good enough for me, to be honest. Let's roll. We're not gonna win. We're not gonna win. What is my first team even here? I have to waste Layla, Sakros, Mizuki, maybe even Ganyu actually as the very first step. And we have to do... I literally cannot do any of these. Wait, I can do Companion. There you go. That's what I want.
In the name of
Can you give me crappier characters actually? It would be so nice of you. Chashka is perfect.
Today.
Chashka is absolutely perfect actually. Actually, I should save for more characters. I kind of like this. Actually, I also really like this. Yeah, I really like this. Okay, who is somebody that I'm not gonna need ever? I'm not gonna need you, you, and you. I'm gonna watch one time. If we fuck it up, not a second time. But I think Chashka alone should have enough damage.
Sweet dreams. Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark. The night is cold. Cold. Mark. Take me up. Open fire.
Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Oh wait. Is this actually not going to be a thing?
Animal test 63. My guiding stars. Stars. Bad dreams be gone. Let's fly. Open fire.
Yeah, we actually need to start mixing them together.
Enhanced animal module 75. Turn that frown upside down. Not now. Cold. Learn to commit. Ah!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's actually kind of bad. This might be a problem. Let's try this. They just don't do enough.
This is long overdue. Stars, shine for me. My guiding animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Fire in the hole. For Rex Lapis. Don't be scared. Not now. Stand clear.
That should be
Open
enough.
fire.
There you go. Open fire. Aurora Borealis. Oh, free? Free money. That's really good. Okay, I don't really want this. Although, actually, I might have to resort to it. This literally doesn't matter. We have to do this, I think. Basically try to waste the same exact team. See if we can do that. I have to waste Mizuki.
This is long overdue. Don't be scared. Enhanced animal module 75. Let's fly.
Let's hope you collect.
Alright, let's finish. Locked on. Open fire. Locked on. Show me your move. Hold. Line to command. Not now. Blaze over. Born of Ice and Animal Test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2.
Come on!
Locked on.
One additional option. Ooh. That's very sexy. That is very good. Okay, we need companionships. I kinda like the idea of Chlorine actually, right here. The only problem is, what is my team? So I would like to have Chlorine. Oh, I have one reaction. Oh, my Electro team's experience. Wait, Auroran is actually terrible here. Because you don't get Electro charged. Okay, we need to waste him. Cookie is actually also terrible here. I mean, she can kind of heal. She's actually one of the few healers that we have here. Skirt is also terrible. The fuck did I pick? Nahida is also atrocious here. I mean, for the most part. Actually, what are the bosses that I'm fighting? So this is something I'm promise I'm a very smart player. Okay, so chicken, PMA, Kinky Magu. Okay, that shit has to be frozen, so I have to maintain a freeze character until the very end. How are we going to hit this guy? I literally only have Anime Electro right now to do this. We actually unironically have to do that. Electro characters have an advantage. Well, it's a good thing I have like 50 million of them. Alright, that's okay. We will do something very stupid. Is it you or kicking? Maybe it's actually better to try kicking on the first run.
Tell me what you see.
Cast your worries to the wind. Dissipate. I'll settle this. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Speed of light. Our bond is strong. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, that's not happening. There's not enough damage.
Go. You're free now.
What if I do this? Is this gonna deal more damage? It doesn't feel like it deals more. Yeah, this is the lowest damage team in existence. That's bad. I have like 0 reactions to do anything with this guy. I have to waste somebody really good here somehow. And I don't know how. Let's see. I really hope that we can actually do something with Miko.
Bad dreams be gone.
Tell me what you see.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Huh? Yeah, a sight to behold. Right now. Right here.
Be free.
Turn that frown upside down. Incoming.
Go. You're free now.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Cut to the chase. Time to relax. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Time to say hello.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Don't blink.
Yeah, that's still not enough damage. Oh, fuck. I have 0 reactions. I mean, I have 1 reaction, but it is cringe as shit. Oh no, Corinne is not gonna be enough. I literally have to waste both Fischl. Okay, let's try this.
Yachan, Tachan, let's go! Right here, right now. Oz, reveal! Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Come on out, right here. I'm always watching. Right now, emerge.
Midnight Phantom.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Turn that frown up right now. Right here. Right now. By nowhere to hide.
Yeah, Fischl is the real damage dealer in this economy.
Incoming. Hey!
As you wish, mate.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Cut to the chase.
Fischl is the real damage dealer over here, and I hate to waste her. Because she's way too good. Oh well. Both of these are good. But I would like to preserve Shinshu until later, maybe. Why are you giving me a companion for 100? I would like to. You know I cannot, literally. I have to do this actually, because we need to deal damage. It's good enough for me. I kinda like these guys, because they can be sucked. Okay, Kazuha is literally perfect here. So let's try. Also, Aurora on Borealis is actually kind of useful. I can do this, right?
Bad dreams be gone.
Tell me what you see.
As one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
That hurts.
Guys, that hurts.
Yachan, Tachan, let's go!
One with nature.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Hey! They're wanking without a wanking license, oi? Hey, your dudes.
Dreams be gone!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Time to say hello.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Cast your worries to the wind. Cut to the chase.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Ten fewer Fantasia. That's actually really good for me. Ventilator? Oh, huge. Wait, we can get
keep
both
you waiting,
Ventilator
did I?
and Genie. Increase by 1 when choosing a mystery cache event. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Yes, Rosa. That's my favorite. Do I need another Electro though? For now. We literally can only get... Oh, I was gonna say only get Chlorine. But actually there is... Oh, I'm probably gonna be able to select any one, which is kinda good. Beidou is really nice here, actually.
I trust you.
I trust me too. Speaking of Beidou, wait, all of these are so good. Shoot! All of these are so good, actually. Okay, I really like the idea of this. Because we can get Chlorine. We can waste Chlorine on this one. And I'm a big fan of that idea. Let's see though. Who else do I want to waste? That is really good. That is really good. That is really good. And is it this or is it Beidou though? I think it's a good thing to actually try and waste Beidou in an encounter where she might be useful. This is actually the perfect team for this encounter, quite literally.
To ashes! Hunt them down. Loaded.
How did I trigger a Nemo reaction over here?
Tell me what you see.
Can't handle your dream.
Time to test the bomb. Ready.
How did I trigger an Nemo reaction though? Nemo Electro, what the fuck? You guys are okay?
Eyes on me!
Go! You're free now!
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Shake and stir.
Tell me what you see.
Look at you. Lose it.
Into the shadows.
Okay, that is huge. That was literally the perfect team for that encounter. How did we trigger Electro Swirl though? This is my only question. How do you trigger Electro Swirl on a bunch of these nerds with my team? That is something that is actually beyond my comprehension. Okay. Companion Cry. I kinda do like that. I kinda do like the idea of crying. And we need... Oh, that's funny. These are all Skirk supports, and I literally don't have Skirk inside of that. That's actually kind of bad. I mean, we can start building towards the endgame team. But realistically... Okay, Coffee is by far the most useful, actually. If alone. If it isn't the sexiest man alive, give him a shirtless magazine cover. Oh, that might be me, actually. How are you doing? Oh shoot, you cannot see my tits on stream. That's kind of bad. I was gonna be like, hey, imagine this without a shirt, brother. And in reality, it's hard to imagine this without a shirt. You just have to buy my OnlyFans, unfortunately. How's it going for you, my guy? How do you enjoy the new patch? You have no tits, lol? Bro, you just cannot see them. You are literally, you're seeing the camera. This is where my tits start. This is where the pecs are starting. You know, you literally cannot see it. They're like entirely cut off, my friend. As long as it's hairy, I'll buy. Just for you, it will be extra hairy. I got Nefer and her weapon. Yo, what do you think of her? Might go for the other? Bro, how much did you spend though? Is my next question. We actually can waste an entire ventilator somewhere, but it's a little late for getting him, which is unfortunate. So we have PMA, which is kind of a bad thing for me. I do need to get Cryo Electro somehow. I think we have to waste Fischl here. Or, actually no. What if I use a single charge of Rosaria? I think that's a good idea. And we can try to waste Chlorine. That's a little slow.
Time to testify. Loaded.
Dude, I think there is not enough damage, actually.
Show them. Emerge right now.
Yeah, I don't actually have a Cryo Electro reaction on anything.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
I don't have any bonuses for the Cryo Electro. So this might actually fail.
Right now. Emerge.
I think if I had reaction bonus, it might be better. Who is this guy?
Right now. Lights out. Emerge.
Oh, please. Oh, please. He actually did the worst thing possible, which is defending. Okay, I hate to say that, but actually I cannot do that. None? Well, I bought 100 wishes like a patch or two ago and never used them. Got them both with those. Dude! Can I have some of that luck, mister? Can a fella have some luck? Actually, I think I can waste Kazuha here. And I think it's gonna be a better idea. And I don't think I need Diona. And I think I can waste Fischl. Let's go.
Clouds high. The birds call. Time to testify. Ready.
That's so rude. What this guy did.
Shoot on sight into the shadows.
Yeah, what do you think of the Brobot? I actually read through her kit, and I am very happy that it is a kit that took like 5 seconds to read through. My Razor brain has never been happier about that.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Lights out.
Hunt them down. Ready.
Ah, get out of here. Let's go. Bye, Kazuha. Oh, Genie. Okay, Billy Genie might be good, but I need to start building for the skirt team. Cause if the skirt team is not ready, then the skirt team is kinda cringe. Let's see. We actually have a lot more. Oh, Royden? Okay, wait. Royden is way too good. I'm sorry. 67% chance to obtain 90. Make it 69. Easy clap every time. I feel like you can even lie to the player a little bit in those odds. You know what I mean? I feel like it'd be justified as a game dev. To be like, alright, if you have enough balls to do that, you get shit for free. Okay, we need to do superconduct actually. Or do we? I have 5 refreshes. How many other characters do we have? Who is actually useful out of all of these? Probably fucking nobody, actually. I mean, what am I gonna do on the last 2 bosses, actually? Because we have 2 bosses. We have Kinky Magu, which I can actually try to waste Ventilator. It depends on whether it is a single one or if it is a triplet. It looks like it is a single one. This guy requires Cryo, so there is 100% that we're gonna need Cryo. And it might actually be good to do Cryo and Genie. And my Skirk is actually kinda cringe because she needs Farina. So I think I have to use Raiden on the last dude with some kind of freeze team. Got them both with those, I love her. Not as much as you, so no jealousy is needed. IO. I was about to smack you on the fucking head for saying that. It's like, man. What about me? Alright, you know what? I actually kind of want... Oh, those guys are kind of bad. I probably don't want them. I like the Electro Dogs, unironically, because you can suck those dogs. You can suck the dogs, and I have more than enough electro damage, and I have Beidou to waste. The only problem that I have is who do I use as main DPS? I think this might actually be a very stupid but a very effective team versus the doggos. Let's see if that's gonna work in my favor.
Think you can pull it? Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Right here. Emerge. Power that ended Python. Let's play. Right here, right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Scratch. Look at you, Boost. Time for takeoff. Emerge.
What if I actually just do this? This is gonna be pretty good, right?
Here we go. Shake it and stir. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Dude, the dogs! I wanted to suck the dogs, and it turned out that actually it's the dogs who suck. Oh my god.
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge.
Dude, these fucking dogs.
Power that ended up. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Okay, let's try to do this.
Right here.
What are the odds? Miko normie attacks! XD. Okay, that was the best team that I could have hoped for. I like the idea of getting C6 Nuvi. What if I just XD through the entire thing? One thing that we can do is we can actually start to get showdowns down. I mean, start to get reactions out. Because realistically, I have really useless teams. Let's say that I do a skirt team over here. What is my actual skirt team? And what if I use Nuvi as support and skirt as burst damage? Oh shoot, that's a team actually. That is a team that we can use. Skirt burst? What do I need for the fight? Okay, I still need characters though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I do have enough teams, but they seem kind of cringe. I would like to get... Alright, let's see what we can get. Yes!
Let the wind lead.
Alright. I can obtain 80 if I have 0. Wait, that's kind of sexy. Although I don't think I can get to 0 exactly. Which is kind of a problem. I need another companion and I need it to be Shinchu.
May knowledge
And it
guide
is.
you.
Knowledge. Alright. Good stuff. I don't need anybody else, I think. Johnson would be okay. But I don't think I want Johnson, actually. I'm actually kind of surprised how well this is going, all considering. I only had to reset once so far. Okay, I can actually use a skirt team. You wanna play her? How many wishes you got? I'm actually thinking, because she seems like very simple. The point that I'm struggling is that is she good for my account, right? I can try, but I also would like to save for somebody else. I don't know who though. They've shown off a bunch of characters and I was like, oh bro, I like the big titty goat mummy. Or she's not the goat mummy, but the deer mummy actually. I was like, yo, why not? I also kind of like Sandrone. And I also kind of like the idea of having Combine. That's what I'm gonna stick to calling her. I don't know how to make fun of her name properly. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, who I want to pull for. I'm thinking that maybe I want to be a saving room. So the next question is, if I don't care about pulling any particular character, who am I saving for? It's like, I don't know who I'm saving for, and if I'm not saving for anybody, does it make sense for me to try to pull on random banners on characters that might actually be good for my account? So my only question right now is that you get these lunar reactions, and I don't have any clue whatsoever as to how strong they actually are. And I have no idea how good the Brobot is actually going to be in the long run. So I don't know. I don't see a waifu value in a giant robot. And her tits have no jiggle physics. So I don't know, man. And I don't know, like, how good is she actually? This is my only point is like, how good is she? You know what I want? I want to do this. Let's go. My skirt experience.
No, my sword! Let me leave you a burn.
Annihilate, mine to wield.
Bella, you have like a billion iframes. That's so rude.
Lolline, eat Papa!
It's Papa, brother.
Rain outlines your fate.
Mine to wield.
Oh my god, her damage though. Where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh my god, her damage though. Big fan, big fan. Johnson. When future Vance 1 and Garrett is guaranteed, no. Oh, fuck yes. Wait, that's so sexy. Let's see, who do we get? Oh! Dude! We got Kazuha back. Wait, that's huge. Wait, that's huge. I can literally do something here and get more. Although... Okay, wait, this is good. Can I get one more? I need... Which one of these? Just gonna do this. Let's see, I'm 0, so I get another 80. That is so sexy. We get Cry Wind, and we get Electro Cry. I think Electro Cry is what I need right now. Wind Blessing? Yeah, whatever. Don't care. You got C1 Nuvi or C1 Ayayo? I do not. I'm sorry, I actually forgot to read that message. I do not. So, what is that about? You mean like the characters you can use with Inepta? Oh, that's a good way to make fun of her. Inepta? Okay. Who is the most vulnerable to Electro Wind? I feel like I don't like any of these encounters. I mean, you can kind of suck on these guys' toes. You can kind of somewhat suck them with Ventilator, but... actually we are doing Kazuha, aren't we? Yeah, we are doing Kazuha. She's good with both, she'll give them a shield so you don't get interrupted. Oh, with Ayayo for sure. I mean, Nuvia, I think in general you just have enough maneuverability, but Ayayo is just standing in place. So it's actually really useful for him. And her reaction triggers wisdom and the reaction crits. Okay, but here's my question. Like, let's say that I have a normal electrocharged team. So, is she better than me putting like Fischl or Miko or somebody like Auroran Borealis? Like, is she better than those? I like the shield, actually. Way better? Really? Okay, that's an interesting answer. Those electro effects don't crit. Yeah, they don't. But does it mean that every single character will now be able to crit on electrocharged reaction? Is that what you get from that? Okay, we can use Royden. And we have to use Royden somehow, actually. Oh wait, I can use Rosaria. Oh no, wait, that's kind of bad. You know what? What if we just kind of lull over here like that?
Bond is strong. Let's move.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Lightning, Sheriff! Now you shall
Nice
perish.
bird you got there.
Illusion shattered. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
On my mark! Control breathing. Stand with me. Out of my way. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, come on. Stop hitting the small ones.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Start the clock. Quick as a dissipate. Lightning, Sheriff! Now you shall perish.
Where is the last one?
Shine down.
Oh my god, I literally wasn't fast enough on this. If she's on the team, if not, no. Okay, wait, that's actually kind of fire. I mean, I also like the idea that she has like 3 skills instead of 2. Which makes me really question, like, what are Mihorni doing? Like, how come your mom allows you to have 3 skills and not 2? Because she buffs, I mean, she gives a shield, she gives off-field damage, she makes reactions crit, and she gives elemental wankery on top of her, you know, on top of all of that to the team. So she seems to me like on the surface a really good character. I don't know about the damage multipliers, that is like the only thing that I'm not sure about. But everything else, she seems like a really good pick, to be honest.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Okay, I actually should do something like this.
Bond is strong. Out of my way. Enough
I maybe don't need to do cookie. Ah, wait, I should do cookie though.
Let's move.
Control. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Now Ye shall perish.
That should be good. Don't hit the small ones, please, Royden. We're trying to win here.
With me. Lightning, on my mark. Quick as a
Time to go. The wind moves. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Can I literally not suck the fat guy?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, huge. We won. Mr. Stark, we won. A little useless. Selectable effects increased by 1. Alright, fine. You win. I wonder who that could be. I really wonder who that could be. Let's help. This is actually, all of this is useless because my team isn't gonna proc anything. Let's go. Now then. We're not gonna be using the new V as well. Let's go! Skirt team 2.0.
On to the fulfill our path. Ring cutter, know my sword.
Power!
A dash of frosting. At first, get to work. Suffer the wrath of... Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Oh my god. That thing got destroyed. Okay, Skirt is really good. Big fan. Needs a very specific team. But once she has it. Highest damage dealt 400k on Shogun. Dude, that's a Raiden shotgun. Certified Raiden shotgun moment. Dude, she crits some poor animal for 400k damage. Miko has taken 10k damage. Great. Only 2 resets. Not bad. 22 characters total. Skirt has completed the fastest. Feels good. Actually, wait, there were more than 2 resets. Maybe like 3 or 4. I like how there's like this, hey, you've used somebody's new Villet. When in reality, that new Villet was just sitting in the... sitting off stage. I really do wish that some of these characters were like a little bit more usable. Like Mizuki, for example. Because it's like, you just have to work around them. They're not like an asset into your party. They just take up a slot that you have to spend twice. Which is kind of annoying. Ayo! We done it. Actually, it took an hour. Yikes. My rewards. Oh. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Wait, what? Oh. Oh! Fire. What you got for me, buddy? You got any more waifus? Oh, damn, waifu. Oh, damn, waifu. Oh, damn, waifu. I don't have you, but that guy is also certified waifu. Oh, what? How did I not have a fucking Mulani? Dude, that is a certified Ehe moment. How did I not have Mulani like that? She's literally the derpiest thing around. How could I not? I have betrayed my own country. Go get her? You got primos now. Alright, fine. Let me see. Let me see what we have. How is our situationship doing? We have 28. And I should be, how am I doing here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 61. We can actually get her. Alright, where do I wish? Oh shoot, let's talk. What do you think? Let's yap.
Time flows differently here, just like in the abyss. So you'll just have to trust what your own body is telling you. Take a break whenever you get tired.
Oh wait, I've already talked to her. I remember her saying that. Right, I have actually talked to all of them. Because I literally used the same team on the final challenge last time. Alright, where do I wish for her? What is the lucky spot? Also, I need to level my Chi-Chi to 90, literally. That is cringe as fuck. Let's go do this. Defeat all opponents within the time limit. Magu Kinki will receive the protection of a special ward during the Form 1. The damage it takes from character's normal charged plunge attacks is increased by 150 percentages. When protected by Kinky Ward Form 2, the damage it takes from character's elemental skills and bursts is increased by 150 percentages. During the Lonesome Transcendence challenge, characters affected by Shenhua Icy Quill deal 50% increased damage. Okay, fine. So basically, how do I know which word is Form 1 and which one is Form 2? That's kind of an oof moment. Wait, what? I can literally whack at his shield?
Obey!
Forth, my blade.
Take flight!
A touch of frost. Ah, from whence you came.
Cryo Incarnate! My apologies!
Are they gonna make him move though? Mother hugger. I literally was waiting for him to do that.
Swift and merciful.
Take your true form!
Spirit blade.
Take flight! Embrace the ice! Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration!
A touch of frost.
It's actually, I think it actually is faster. Dude, I'm so not used to the layout.
Take your true form!
From whence you came.
Dude,
Sakura swirl!
stop.
Whirling snap!
Don't you dare.
Cryo Incarnate! Transfiguration! My
Okay, huge. First try. Ayo. And we can actually get it. We can actually get it going. Where is it? Dude, my Shenhua is so stacked. Somebody on Hoya really loves her. It's like here, bro, Gigophysics style too. What the hell? Somebody on Hoya really loves her, and I cannot blame them. Like, bro. Alright. Let's see. We actually got more keys in the Echoes department. I'm actually also maxed out on keys. Which means that this is actually the first time that it's possible to get everything, literally. But I need to level my Chi-Chi to level 90. which is cringe as fuck. There is actually a thing where we are gonna run out of keys. They need to ship more of these, actually. Because I'm at 2. This patch is 40 days, so next month they're not gonna ship any new echoes anyway, and it's only next patch that they can actually start shipping more of these. And everybody who has been playing since, you know, day 1 of the theater is gonna have, you know, 4 out of 4 keys max and nothing to use them on. Alright, where do I wish for her? You have convinced me. Your religion is the one true religion of robot tits. Where do I wish for her? Is my next question. Where do robots like to hang out? Oh. Oh. There's an entire new area. I'm not gonna wish until you tell me where to find the robot, where to wish for the robot tits. But the rest of it I'm convinced, actually. The flamelets. Alrighty. Should I do the new Benito event? I have a feeling that I might have to do it next week, though. We need to do a bunch of Monster Hunter next week, too. Go wish near her boss. Who is her boss? I am her boss. Or I will be her boss. It's the one you need cryo on. Oh. Spinning hydro cannon. This thing? I think it's this thing. No? Secret sauce. Wait, no, it's not this thing. Oh, this... Okay, wait, it's over here. Bottom left. Yeah, you're right. It's this one. Alright, fine. Wish where? Okay, I like the part on top of the ring. I hope that the boss is gonna understand that I'm just being chilling over here. The most Hakuna Matata music as well to accompany this feels good. Yeah, I like the idea of this. Lots of rational reason how this is holding. Alright, let's go. I summon the vacuum cleaner. Let's see, let's go do this thing where I do 9 wishes, so I'm at 70. Oh, I'm an idiot. I actually need... Okay, I need 5 more. There you go. Let's go! I hate the 4 stars on this banner, because I don't need any of them. I tried to pull for a single Johnson con. 61 wishes, actually 63 wishes. And I didn't get a single Johnson con. That's so cringe. I'm at like 60, so I can get to 80. Actually, I almost have 90. I literally have 89. We'll see how that's gonna go. IO. That's actually... Yeah, wait, no. CC. Fine. What are the odds that I get C1? Her C1 actually seems really good. What are the odds that I get 2 robots, huh? This has never happened before to me. I've never had a double on a character banner. Ayo! 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. Delete this guy. Motherfucker. There you go! I tried it. I fucking hate Tainari, man. I have like what, C2, C3 Tainari? Is that C3 that I now have? It is C3 that I now have. We get Fashioner's Shaft. I literally got the shaft from Tainari. You got enough for one more 10 pool wall? You're pushing it, man. Oh, actually, wait. What is my crit rate? Okay, my crit rate is actually kind of good. Actually I don't. How much do I need for a 10 pull? I need 30 for a 10 pull. You know what? I will do another 10 pull. Actually, I got him at like 78, right? So I will push myself to 10, which is 8 more wishes. Let's go do that. I push myself to 10 pity, and that's enough for me. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Dude, the casino has been so rude to me lately, actually. I've lost every 50-50. Almost every 50-50. I won a single Escoffi 50-50 ever since the Sitlali banner. Or Sitlali Mamaika banner. I won on Mamaika, I think, and once on Sitlali. And then I've lost every single 50-50 after, I think. Actually, no, I won Chashka as well. But that is like the only one. Chashka and one is coffee. And every other one I just lost. Dude, that guy's just populating my Federal Reserve. Alright, robot tits are not happening. Although, on the bright side, it does mean that I have a guaranteed pity. So that's kinda nice. I also can do this thing where I do an offering. Well, GG, we gambled, we lost. The casino is rude today. Let's go. Time to top up. Bro, send me the
Okay,
money.
She's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
What's going on?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while. Yeah, thankfully Chaska got
I
her.
feel like if I could rename myself, I would rename it from Hope to Cope.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source
Bro,
automatons?
the chicken is the best.
Strange.
Honestly,
I've lost those before, but
I think that,
definitely not around
controversial
these parts.
opinion, almost all Natlan characters are kinda shit, but the chicken is the absolute best.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say,
Shit, I need to think.
is one's own to protect.
I need to do something about the Kakuku. But I need to find all the phrases that it does.
Feather, we're your friends. Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too. Just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro. Dude, the chicken is the best. You cannot convince me otherwise. Oh, the eye shader. Mother hugger, I have to drink.
Must find them.
Where are the beep beep beeps? The subtitles are a lie.
Paimon. Then return home.
Ah, takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
She wants to kill
Look at
us.
this. I found it on the ground next to her.
Throw it
See
into the
picture on
water.
top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right. You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess
Yeah.
it needs a code to unlock it.
I think we need the chicken to say a phrase after every single piece of dialogue. Otherwise,
We have
this
two
game is
gunslingers
unplayable.
here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger? So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen! You bet, bro!
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns. Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her just in case. Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
Bro!
Top up is the top up GG website. You just heard the answer, bro. No way, bro. I ain't spending money on the goddamn casino. This is how they get you, you know? That's what I've used for the longest? Way cheaper? Wait, really? What is that? What the fuck is that? Instant top up. No sign in required. Wait, what? Song of the Welkin Moon, $3.9. Lots of crystals, $76. Wait, what? How is this delivered? Loot bat GG? What the fuck is that? DNS could not be found. Fantastic. Or loot bar, I guess you mean. And I guess they just buy it in another country, in another currency, but how do they actually deliver that shit? Inefa guaranteed bundle $300? Is this what you paid for? How does this work? How do they deliver that? It's delivered right to the game? Wait, what? How? How though? I mean, I guess what they really do is that they have like some kind of country where this is cheaper. So they use your money to buy in that country and then make a cut for themselves just because it's cheaper there. Wait, but can you buy this shit for other people's accounts? I remember you could do this with Welkin, where like a bunch of F2P streamers just suddenly got a whole lot of crystals and whatnot. I got the all-in-one bundle when I did get it. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Dude. Saving $34. Amazing value. And I don't know, seems a little sketchy for me, and considering that I don't really buy a lot of stuff outside of Welkins, I don't know, man. But yeah, definitely not something that I'm doing right now. Ain't no filthy game gonna get my money. I actually also need to save up a little bit, because I want to move to a different apartment. And I need to get some procedures going, some medical procedures going. So I will likely have a whole bunch of spending to do over the next 2 or 3 months. And I want to save up.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up.
You in Asia or in
Maybe
Europe?
taking a nap
In
at this hour.
EU. Poor EU, man.
Oh, yeah,
We can
perfect.
barely feed
First
ourselves.
Now chow
We have all
down.
frozen in the
Chew up all
winter
the
except for
flavors in
me.
front of me.
I'm the only person alive in there. Everybody else froze to death. And I have to eat worms, man.
Looking for something?
You know, it's kind of
Well,
tough.
I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up
And you
with a
want me to
solution.
spend
It's
like
she was
300
a
on a
or something.
bundle? I don't think
But
that's a
I'm
good
not.
idea.
So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well,
What the
Hold
fuck?
up. Is she a robot?
Bro, are you for real?
Near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex.
What?
Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
Are you for real?
Cryptex? Huh.
The fuck was
I'm
that?
surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here.
Alright. I see how that
Case
works.
from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are
I'm surprised Hoyo
pretty
doesn't ban
fine.
people to do that.
It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
It's quick as fuck. I mean, I don't mind, but I don't want to spend money on the casino right now. Is my problem, right? I appreciate you doing that. Unironically, it's kind of funny. Why would they ban them? They're still getting paid. I mean, yeah, they're just getting paid a little less. Is the thing. Although it is a good question, right? If they banned this, would people still be buying from in-game? I don't know.
Could
But
be a
yeah,
tricky one.
if you can get like a
This is combination of several
25%
different
discount,
technologies.
it's kind of
I
wild
could
actually.
Find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
I love how we just sit the robot and she can hold on. Absolutely normally.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natland before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
It would be funny if she just like, hey, slap you on the face, and she's like,
Hey, she woke up.
shoot the eye shader again.
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot.
Looks like you got an extra wish, Mao.
Code?
That I did.
Oh.
But that
maybe you're not so
wish,
smart after all.
that wish is gonna be used to pull
code?
something actually
You know,
useful,
like
right?
a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you?
But yeah, I buy myself the
Memories not
all-in-one. It's all the top-ups at once, $200 top-up, but I pay 166 for it. How many wishes do you get out of that,
Memory
though?
missing.
Oh, so that's it then.
Let's see.
Her
How many
memories are gone
primos is
for
that,
good?
actually?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Why don't they show
but
you...
What does
Oh,
that
wait,
mean
there
for
is a
us, though?
thing.
In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories.
60,
They're in there
300,
somewhere, she just
980,
can't access them
1920,
right now.
32...
Like,
Oh my god.
when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache.
In separate batches, and you will
Is that
receive
what's
them
going on?
in-game in 6
Finding near
installments.
synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain too?
Oh, okay, so
Well,
it's...
pain can be a useful parameter.
Let's see.
Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do.
Let's see, if I spend 160 on
Similarly,
waifu
I've heard that
funds.
a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa,
We need to
whoa,
get out of the
slow down.
cutscene, though.
Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay. Well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eastly that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her
98
tasks.
wishes. Oh, yo.
Failed.
Maths?
Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's
Very nice, actually.
It seems
It's
you
quite a
responded
lot.
to the phrase "return home." How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, traveler.
And if you got the doubles for them, you get the doubles for them all. Yeah, I don't think I do, actually.
course.
I think I actually
Yeah,
bought
some of her joints and
a lot
few
of them.
components look pretty Fontanian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Oh, never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Oh man, now we're getting philosophical
Home
here.
is just home.
In my waifu casino, philosophy? Oof.
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
Actually,
If her cognition
are
is
they
impaired,
going to
maybe her
reset
body is the place to look. I found a lot of
those
interesting things when I was examining her just
first
now.
time purchases again? Because I feel like they've been doing that either every new region or every anniversary.
Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
I feel like they do that somewhat regularly. I just don't remember when exactly they do that.
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
is this a brew?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks, no need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
Oh, you actually have to do
Objects.
things.
She's really doing it. Well,
He's really doing it. Wait. Oh wait, I actually... Oh right. Because I got these things, right? You actually got me 240 IO. Alright, I will honor this 240 and I will do one more pull. Let's go. Unfortunate. Let's see. How is the pop-up? Oh, actually, I haven't done... All right. I got the double bonus from this. Because I've never purchased this one before. Okay, so that's kind of nice. So if I purchase all of this, right, I will get 660. Oh my god, the math on this is so fucking stupid. Alright, my brain is not mathing. Let's see, 1090 plus 660 plus 1980 plus 260 plus 3880. These numbers are taken out of the ass completely. Plus 8080. Right? And if we divide this by 160, I'ma get 99.6 wishes. Yo, that's actually kind of fire.
says progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Wait, that's so stupid. Good job, Mihoya. Oh, okay. I don't know, I just kind of like doing that.
Cleaning floor.
Exciting gameplay.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
What?
Defensive mode engaged. Installation chamber deployed.
Oh wait, this thing actually sucks? Is this thing literally a Roomba? Wait, no, never mind. I was like, is he gonna actually go towards the dirt? Okay, Roomba. You win. Dude. Her spear, though, looks kind of funny.
Sorting small objects. Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsetia fruit. Category: nutritional science.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Nipika's reading.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait,
Bro,
isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
I am unironically surprised that there is an emote on Twitch for that.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow, it's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait.
Ah yes, I
Baraka?
understood all of that.
Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
F.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it.
Ishkik?
That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Actually, wait, these are your emotes. That's kind of interesting. To use the S in chat along with 27 more of your emotes. Holy brother! Wait, how many emotes can you have right now on Twitch, actually?
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Lianka.
Malfunction.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
Affiliates can unlock up to 20 emote slots.
You
Yo.
dare seek a place to belong?
Emotes are unlocked permanently. Yo.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Oh, wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then. Yay, Nuffa!
In Neffa?
Ineffa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Ineffa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Ineffa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Nodcry?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, it kinda does,
We're
huh?
all merchants who
Because
ended
we
up
couldn't
finding
come
a
up with a new
female
region
child.
idea.
Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
Bro, you have two different emotes for twerking.
They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident
I
with
respect
moon
the
statues?
hustle, though.
Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So
Keep
we
the
decided to make
relationship
journey
spicy.
Me?
Bro, are you actually a partner
Your case
though?
is,
Wow,
a
you
little
have a lot
different,
of followers.
but you did come here on the same boat as
My
us.
dude, I've never
It
opened your
was smooth
profile
sailing
before, unironically,
until we got
actually.
attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
God damn,
Weird
friend.
machines? Secret source automatons by any chance?
I need to learn your
Nefa saved
secret
us all.
to getting
She
like a
jumped off the
million
ship and
emotes
told us to live
and
without her.
popularity and followers and everything.
Really?
Did you buy those as well on Loot Bar?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
You hate me and it's
Our price
okay.
negotiation went so smoothly. However,
I'm very
Traveler and Brody
self-centered.
were the ones who actually
Welcome.
saved Nefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
No.
Please.
I mean, I'm just joking.
All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because
You
of her
can't
milk
buy
quality,
emote
so
slots?
yes, I
I mean,
should
in a way
say
you
all credit
can.
to this, I know,
You can buy
then
subs,
her
and subs
core
give
is
you more
remarkably
emote
resilient.
slots.
It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing
Oh, is
siblings.
that all of them?
Please explain in more detail.
No.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many
Oh,
times
dude,
we've
you
been
have
through
some.
this,
You have them
and I'm only telling
Pokemans.
you what you originally told me.
I like that the
Although I believed
Flareon
you,
represents
she never
anger.
could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from
Oh my
Nodcry.
god, I can't see all of them.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or
Dude, you have
add
so
salt to a
many.
dish you were cooking.
How many
But
subs
that
do
was
you
as bad as it
actually
got.
have?
Until one day, you were sweeping the floor
I
and
made the
suddenly you forgot
Pokemon.
your
Dude,
own
they look so
strength.
nice, actually.
Nearly took the entire wall down.
Elysian Glare.
The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten
I
that
feel like
Aino
in
was on the other
reality
side
you
of
should
that wall.
replace the bunny twerking with Vaporeon twerking.
Aino was fine, of
Although
course. It
Nintendo
was
lawyers
bad
are gonna
timing.
shoot you twice in
Since
the back
then,
of the head.
Anefa has been searching for a
Or
way to
make
try
you
and find
make
her
you
mistake.
shoot yourself twice in the back of the head. There is a very important distinction when that happens.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core.
But yeah, man, those emotes
Then
are
you
very
learned that a
cute,
group of us were
actually.
planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the
Really
way.
wondering how
so you
many
tracked
of
us
those
down and
how
joined the
many
crew.
emote slots do I have?
Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Take a look.
Has
Oh
your
right,
memory
I
loss
shouldn't
always
open my
been this
stream.
serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything.
Where
I seriously doubt
is
Aino would have let her come on this trip
the
if it had
thing?
been that bad. But then, the closer we got to
Subscriptions?
Natlan, the worse her
Let's go
symptoms
to
got.
creator dashboard.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things.
Uh
And now,
oh
I wonder if
goodness.
that battle just made things worse.
Poor Anefa.
Content?
My friends, I
No.
know we've only just arrived
Ads,
in Natlan, but from what I've
subs,
heard, you're some of this
affiliate.
nation's top talents. Is there
Oh goodness.
anything you can do to cure
Emotes.
her? Anything
There you
at
go.
all?
Yeah, I only have 5 slots. Cringe.
Perhaps coming to Natlan.
Oh,
isn't a
I
bad
need to
idea
complete a
after all.
tax interview. Oof.
It's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either.
It's
You
fine,
wanted
I
your
will do
travel
that.
companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking. We could do
Yeah,
with
but
a
I have
breather.
5 slots.
Where
Oof.
would we stay?
It's not
How about
much,
the Flower Feather Clan?
but
In my
we can
tribe,
get it going.
weary
That's
travelers are
okay.
always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys...
Bro, literally all of her lines are like
Oh, the code for the cryptex.
Secret
Sorry,
Stone,
Anefa wouldn't tell us
Demon
anything about
King.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this
Like,
bad.
I know.
Also, Anefa
Secret
told me
stones?
she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Demon King?
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
Dude, that delivery was so fucking good, actually.
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, Ahau. Actually, that's weird. Why is Ahau so quiet today?
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a...
I made me an evolution too, made my trainer a furry. Oh no. Is it a wolf?
Wrong with my memory? Or
You know?
not really who I think it is. Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Okay, I want to let the dialogues end. You know, there is a funny thing, because in my 20s, I realized one very simple thing. It's that the world is very different from what I actually think it is. And I started exploring, like, you know, other things on the internet, like how people live, what is happening in like various countries. And including, you know, all kinds of, you know, cultural things too. And sometimes I still get those shocks, you know, from time to time that come with some of those explorations. And my favorite kind of shock was like, you know, there was a guy who made like a video on, you know, dating and things. And he showed like a small clip where, you know, you have a restaurant and there is a guy walking in like an entire wolf fursuit. And the girl like stands up, runs to him, and she's like hugs him, and she's like, "Fuck yes, I was hoping you were a wolf." I'm like, bro, to each their fucking own, I guess. That was so unexpected. It blew me completely out of proportion. Alright, chicken. What you got there?
See? It said yes! Are you sure?
Oh, brother.
Who's the better hero?
Now that's an evolution.
Gave the exact same answer.
Go look. To be honest,
Hey, you hear that? That's
feels like something I would expect from an Eevee guy. You really went all in on the crotch, though. Yeah, I guess you had to.
And the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
To be honest, yeah, kinda does look like what I've seen. Kinda does feel like something that's coming from my experience with you.
Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Inefa said that since she lost her memory,
Cognition
module's been running more smoothly.
Cognition module.
Boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
And I'm kind of clowning, but it's actually pretty funny.
Losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now.
They say they feel much safer
Give her
around.
a little gift.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Bro, they're like cold flower feather clan, and the kid is like, we tried giving her flowers and feathers, and that just doesn't fucking work. Dude, I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it kind of is.
Mechanical parts. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
Had to make the crotch accurate. Yeah, for sure. Wait, I'm kind of curious though. Is there a huge delay? Because I kind of opened my stream a little for a second there to do a thing. And I saw a piece of dialogue that was like very far away from where I was. Okay, never mind. The lag is not that big. What? Already?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here.
I'm on Warframe. Oh, yo! I was actually looking at Warframe with a side eye at some point in my life. And thinking, hey, if I play another free-to-play, it might be that. Because it seems kinda interesting. But it's like also kind of a character gacha, no? It's just kind of futuristic in space where you have housemaids that kill things on regular basis, no?
I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years. Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Inef is doing.
You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be. Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out.
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out. Oh, really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Thanks to mining. Wait, you can actually talk to them again.
Grown-ups I know who've been to Liyue
Additional
say it's a really
dialogue?
beautiful place. They have loads of cool toys there too, right?
Oh my god.
I
Wait.
only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy seller at Jehu Rock.
Sounds awesome.
Once you get there, you have to write to us and tell us all about it.
Dude, I have not noticed this before. Look at how cool this is. Dude, that is so fucking cute actually. Holy, I love this so much. We have to fly the bicycle actually.
Rev the engines.
Oh no, the bicycle is actually fucking dog shit at this. Alright, it's fine. I should have taken a chicken. Okay, let's go just take a chicken. It's gonna be faster. I'm so used to using Chashka actually on this one. Guys, fellas.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You
Get it so we can play together? Man, I'm just not gonna have time for it though. I wanna do Monster Hunter, and I wanna do the entirety of Xenoblades in this year. Which is already quite a lot, I feel like.
Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Dude, she literally did this.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism? Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
I wanna make a dildo joke so badly here.
You know, a cute little
Oh well.
souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built? A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
It's for giving yourself some pleasure.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense
Oh
now, right?
my goodness.
But
I don't know why. I'm actually. I've been so sleepy over the last few days.
No, that's completely different.
I got the travelers like, take it! And then they're like, backing up. And then they're like, take it! And then they're backing up. And they're like, again, take it! It's like, it's really good for
I
you.
will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento? Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Of course, that's so convenient. Thanks,
Everyone's
plot.
on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
That's such a cute phrase.
Well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Hinefa? Hinefa, what's wrong?
Oh, that's so cute.
I was...
Wait, so she's one of the robots of Sandrone that got away.
Because you've been fighting for too long. Oh,
Dude, that's so cute. I love that.
let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable. But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Anefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those shiny lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
I hope you get her. Promise you use her a lot. My fella, I think that the dream is dead actually.
You brought her back?
I mean, at least right now. I need to look into the Nerd Cry characters. Because I'm not sure who I want.
Gratitude for the
I'm not sure I want any of them, to be honest. I mean, I was gonna go for the big titty lady. I was thinking she's like, you know, the Archon here. Or, you know, an Archon equivalent. But apparently she's not. And you get her next patch. So my funds are literally screaming.
As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there right now.
Anyway.
Maybe we can travel together.
Notcry. Is that home?
I'm gonna get the Dendro and Hydro person for Nilo. Who is the Hydro person? Yeah, man, if I had Nilo, I would have actually got the big titty lady.
The merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry.
I don't think she's worth it on other teams though.
If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
She's a little person. Okay, I know.
Are you worried the new you will be so different?
She's one of the, like, 2 people who I know the names for. I know that the big titty is also called Loma, I think. And I know that the tiny girl is called Aino. I don't remember the other ones.
Will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people
Right, wait.
spend their whole lives searching for
I think I've seen the little gal. She has like an AoE spitter.
home is somewhere you can always return to.
Dude, what is it called? She basically has like a sprinkler that she deploys.
There will always be
And it
someone
goes
there
like...
waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you
Pink hair?
belong.
Bro, what? Let's see.
Wherever it is that your memories
Genshin, not cry characters.
be
I'm pretty sure you're talking about the little Aino girl. Yeah, the Aino girl.
Everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable
Bbomb.com. I have never heard about this website.
a reference point, I guess.
Okay.
Wait, what? They already report all of the elements and
And at the end of the day,
rarities? That's crazy. Columbina Hydropolarm? What the fuck? Columbina expected release 6.3? Wait, what?
there's been some progress.
Where you get this shit from?
They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Where did they get this shit from?
Got it.
Alright, Loma. Yeah, I know. Actually, I know he's a 4-star, so that's kind of sexy.
Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Nefer, Dendro, Bow. Kinda cringe, I wouldn't like to have Dendro. Jehoda is unknown. Columbina, Hydropolarm. Fuck, that's kinda sexy. I might be saving for Columbina, actually. If anything. White Horse Fairy? Fantastic.
Exploration and trials.
A Nemo, Roll, Pseudo Nilo. Varka, Anime Claymore? Wait, that's so sexy. Oh no! Oh no, wait, I kinda like that. Nico, Rain, Cryo, Alice, Sandrone. Dude, I kinda want the Fatui actually. I don't want the other characters, I feel like I just want the Fatuis. Literally just Sandrone and Columbina. And Alice. Okay, Alice too. I fucking love the voice actress and how fun she is. Been waiting on her for years. For sure, dude. Haven't we all?
Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient
Klee
history.
needs her mommy. Exactly. I mean, not even Klee. I need Klee's mommy.
Even by Lolly standards?
I feel like that's so much more
I
important.
didn't hear that. You're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed.
You know, it's kind of funny,
Has
because
been acting a little strange around Inefa.
as always, you never know who you're going to like. Because, for example, I wasn't initially impressed by Citlali or Shilomam, and then they're just really good characters overall. Like, I like Citlali for the personality stuff, and they gave her a lot of really fun screen time. And the voice actress is, like, absolutely great. And then you have also, who the what? Shilomam. I was initially not impressed, but she's the most broken character in the game, so I had to pull for her, so...
After you parted ways,
You never know how it's gonna go. But I feel like... I mean, we'll see about those lunar reactions. Cause the thing is that, okay, you have Inepta right now, and she is only giving you electrocharged, actually. So other electro reactions, like electro overload or something, are not there for her, which is kind of sad. If we're literally gonna get a single character per reaction, it's gonna be so fucking sad. And then this is them actually like fixing those reactions, really.
Finally,
Hilonen?
so infuriated
Yes.
Kakuku's
Shilomam?
he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information.
Did I say that wrong?
2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Sovereign ruler?
But yeah, man.
Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
Mine is C2?
I always assumed it was a load of
Phew, damn you, I need a C2 Shilomam as well.
Turns out the title refers
But my account is like completely out of funds. I literally have to spend money on the casino to get lucky for that stuff.
Even I spent forever figuring it out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Secret source.
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes.
I love how we keep getting new lore. Where it's like, oh no, remember that thing that was important here? Here's another thing that was even more important here.
To pry that tidbit out of a How's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And a How? Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost memories.
Secret
Yet,
stone.
A How seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Inepa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on a How, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Demon King?
So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on,
There was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human.
Hmm?
Lianka.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Yeah, of course she
Some of
knew
it.
this.
Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Huh.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez. What a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
Dude, we're breaking walls again.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
Oh shit, we're getting high on carpets again?
Don't say anything. In a
And
moment, I'm going to
holding.
leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Oh, you don't have to say.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more,
We're
I'll
gonna
keep you
get
updated.
high on carpets and do hand holding again in my Christian game? My god.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls.
What do you mean? I wanna yap with them.
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took. But what about her? What path did she take?
None of the legends of Lianka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust her.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that Lianka found a way to secretly save the priestess of, Flower Feather something?
Feather, flower, something, feather. Right. Dude, I love the music here so much, though.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
The
All
Demon
trace
King?
of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
I feel like that Ishkik really reminds me of that guy from who has like the meme laugh. Ishkik.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Shaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad.
Not Mama
So
Bird.
what right do I have to give up on her? If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times. Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shiloran show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Anefa.
Oh, right, Anefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, Annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Let's fly.
Oh, yo.
Slow down! Paimon's gonna puke!
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons?
You can play my account if you want to see how good she is. Oh man. I just don't think it's a good idea for you to share your account with me. I think it's fine. I'll settle for watching a video from one of the nerds making videos.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Imagine deleting things. Honestly, I mean, my account has like 80 characters,
Threat
right?
eliminated.
So like, even if she's good,
Disengaged.
the thing is, you know, am I gonna have enough content to play her?
Several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Is that Sandrone?
This isn't worth the risk.
I think we only heard a single out of Sandrone ever before that.
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look,
What the fuck?
no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Me too. It's called schizophrenia.
Doesn't hear anything?
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
What them sauces yapping about?
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Wow! It's actually talking!
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Faturi's control.
They made us attack you.
Bro, what? Come on.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Lianka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
This is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Imagine having a coherent plot.
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully.
Yeah, I've thought this through. We're
Know a
going.
thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference.
Bro, it's like 5 minutes ago. We're like, is there a Fatui in here? And then there's this random guy who is like, hey, there's this Fatui, and they're an elite unit, and actually they've been all over the place, you just haven't noticed them. And actually they're doing this thing where they try to fuck up your entire land. And I was like, huh? Bro, the writing is killing me.
The regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
My question exactly.
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Exactly. Good job,
Sorry.
writers.
I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Anefa, of course.
Mama
But
Ika.
still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Anefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed. Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up
What do
Amu.
you mean? New destination should be Mama Ika booty.
Understood. Commencing task.
She understood actually.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
He is not going to be
As I
okay.
can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
I hate how convenient this plot is. Because it's like, hey, here's this elite unit for fat Tuis here. And it's like, nobody knows what they're doing here, or that they're even here.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
You're saying Joashin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself? You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
I know that I've done a bad job at paying attention to the story,
I'll be back with the others
but I
as
also
soon as
think
we've gotten
that
Amu and
the
Arieta
story is
safely.
quite a bit convoluted.
If you have to leave the area for any reason,
Wake up, don't you sleep on me. You know, you have to play with it a little. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna, you know. Otherwise, it's gonna be hard. Or it is not going to be hard, rather. Also, I'm actually unironically indeed falling asleep a little bit. And I'm still on autopilot, and my autopilot is still quite decent. But I actually am feeling tired. We want it to be hard, though. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to keep it hard.
He's on the move.
You know?
Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet
It's about kissing and caressing and petting gently and all the other things.
could be our chance to get our hands on some really
For
useful
the thing to
intel.
stay up.
Either about the sovereign rulers or
And by thing to stay up, I mean me.
Shall we follow him?
No, but actually I'm very sleepy. I have had... I've slept very poorly this entire week, actually.
Got it.
So yesterday I woke up at 5. The day before at 5. The day before at 4. And it's like my brain is just somehow trying to keep up. And I don't understand why I sleep so badly. I think I need to do something about that.
Stealth mode activated.
would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their
Oh,
horizons in the world
wait.
below.
I was not supposed to actually just go after him. This is how much attention I am paying, by the way. I am so poor I can't even pay attention. And you want me to buy $160 worth of gambling money? Brother. But yeah, anyway, I feel like the entire plot is so convoluted needlessly. It's like we're now inventing dragons and... The dragon is a robot. And the robot is some kind of weird robot. Like, bro.
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module. Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's...
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think?
Feels good. Whoa.
No! What's she doing? Just charge right in!
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here? Alright then.
Anyway, I am also not super keen on this thing where it's like, hey, here's this super secret saucy automaton. Also, I am very curious to maybe... Oh, I literally called this boss killer. I actually need to stand this to, you know... Kneel? Alright, yeah, I remember what it's called. I need to clean these teams up, actually. Can I just delete things out of here? Oh, wait. Alright, it's fine. Whoa.
There she is! Inepa, wait for us!
A dragon boy.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler, the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
Eighth Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka
You know,
rescued me?
I really want to try and understand the writer's obsessions with collectives of some entities. Because it's like, here are the Archons, here are the Descenders, here are the Fatui, there are like 13 of them. Here are the Archons, there are 7 of them. Here are Dragon Sovereigns, there are 7 of them. Here are Celestial Beings, or like Heavenly Principles, here is 4 of them. Here is a group of Sovereign Dragons, there is 13 of them. It's like, why are you overloading my brain with all of these things?
Each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past,
My only problem is why is my brain overloading on these things?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
it destroys
Anyway, I don't
your
know.
mind, swallows your soul,
I feel like
from finding a new home.
there is almost an entire era of video games that have completely incomprehensible writing. And I feel like that has somehow been normalized.
That's why forgetting everything grants
It's like, I love this thing, which is a rather simple, comprehensible story.
by the weight of the conflict within.
I think out of the recent games, my only recent favorite is actually Persona 5. It is still a rather convoluted concept, but it functions so well. It is executed very well, to a point where you don't really confuse the player most of the time with it.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
Oh, how convenient. We got a curse explanation at the start and it actually turned out to be a curse.
Automated defense system activated.
Oh no. Oh no.
Overridden. Come quick. Stop the fatigue.
Oh my goodness.
Please finish what you were saying.
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well,
I'm actually unironically falling asleep right now.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory.
I need to take a
Please
nap.
come with me. It is my
This
fault
game
for
is doing its best in order to make
I
me.
must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Yes, I too must return.
Alright, let's go.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind. I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen.
Honestly, that damage was kinda cringe.
Every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Wait, what does she have?
Barrier, just like the one back at the entrance. Careful, don't touch it.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you.
Oh, carrots.
It's the same fate they subjected
Exactly what
my
I
mother
wanted.
to. But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain
Oh.
along with it. They'll be...
Dude, we're going into some kind of asshole over here. Yeah, great. Big fan. Let's fall.
You doing okay, Inafa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Man, I don't want to undermine the voice actress or anything, but it feels like such a boring role for her to do. Because you just literally have to deliver in the most boring, monotonous voice ever. So you literally have to be me, somehow.
Detected. 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
It's okay, I'm with her.
Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Does it actually do whirr? Oh, it does do whirr. Alright, you win. Let's go! Beep beep bop.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by.
Dude, what is the hole in the sky?
After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Brother.
Are you sure about using this?
This place does look really cool.
It once belonged to your mother. It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
She's actually hitting this thing. There's like a little bit of hit lag.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
It's actually dealing damage somehow.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for.
What if I can destroy the dragon?
Just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
It has to have a hitbox, because there are a bunch of these trials where you have to defend the thing. Come on now. I believe in you.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator.
Dude, after Squid Game, stuff like this feels so wrong. Administrator 3, please proceed to the game zone. The VIPs have arrived.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Vigilant Fool.
They're gonna find us!
Why are we going from side to side?
Please come with me.
Come with me if you wanna live.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Must have been the wind.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Of course I don't have a single greatsword. Actually, wait, this is not a greatsword moment. Wee! Certified cow moment. Ouch!
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Hold the line.
Dude, that's not a lot of damage. But to be honest, Hurt also didn't do too much damage, but there was... Somehow I feel like Furina and this coffee are actually the ones dealing the most on this team.
Passage is only used for drainage and apex access, so it's not registered on the system.
Ah!
It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Rude. Moo! Oh hey, what is going on here? What? Okay, I guess this is for those situationships where you cannot move. Or is it? Okay, wait. Is something coming out of that asshole? Oh.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan. Your response is to attack me and my family?
Yeah, brother.
Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
I was going to say that this would actually be the really good part of the plot. I was gonna say it would have been so cool if actually the final twist is that they actually want Inepta to come over here for something. And it's like, okay, you know, her presence here is going to activate some kind of bullshit device that is going to be the plot starter for the entirety of Nerdcry.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
We're done when we say we're done.
Quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get
Ooh.
leeway. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your
Ooh.
inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
That's how the debt collectors get you, brother.
Grateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family. You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times. It would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh? Huh. Enefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the Controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Joachim go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
Bro, literally, AI is literally in here.
I know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out.
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Yeah, idiota. Beep beep, mother hugger.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible. Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
I wish that the fools could win. For once. In anything other than the no-seas.
Are you okay?
Honestly, Chasm was kind of refreshing. It was like, yeah, we're Fatui, bro.
I think I broke a leg.
You wanna work with us? And do this thing?
You! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
And it was kind of fun. There was the hot mummy. Electro mummy.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them. Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
And Effa, Traveler, good luck.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although, I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Brother.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over
When is she
anew?
playable?
Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
When is she playable?
I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely.
Anyway.
Thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace.
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inepa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers.
I feel like the word dragon is doing a lot of heavy lifting in this game. Somehow.
A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction
I feel like even dogs should be described as dragons.
Even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good. You must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Ineva can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Wow. I'm glad that they did a Razor level explanation. That one was targeted at me. And I actually appreciate it.
Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse.
On the other hand, if you have to verbally explain your writing in the dumbest way possible, it may not be very good writing. I'm just saying.
Hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior.
You know how they say, if you say a joke and you have to explain it, it's probably not a great joke.
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of
It's
the
kind
upper
of the
levels.
same idea
Their
here.
access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Lead me! Oh, he likes to do this thing. Fine. I'm actually not gonna wait. Is there a money chest though? No, no money chest. Alright, fine. Oh, fellas, I hope.
I'm so sorry. This problem. It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means they're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm gonna rest here for a while longer. Oh, and I grabbed some supplies.
Supplies? Literally nice.
Accelerating.
Yup. Can you do that again? You apparently cannot. Rocky? Yeah, I wanna see them talk it out. Oh, oh! I don't think the Rocky actually deals any damage. I wanna let him cook, to be honest. Where did the Rocky come from? The Rocky... Okay, the Rocky literally came out of a rock. Dude, look at this guy. This guy is smashing. Alright. That's 5k damage. Strike up hose. Alright. I feel like I should have just... Oh, administrator. That's me, bitch.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Would have been... Oh, okay. I was genuinely thinking I might have to go through a bunch of these. And like yump around. I really like to look around. I feel like the game is a little underappreciated for the visuals. Like, look at this shit, dude.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Yeah, it's me.
8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers? It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts
Oh.
you. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this end.
They said that you might be able to change her appearance later on.
2,000 years.
Shit, if you can change her into the redhead girl, I am sold.
Company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
He literally said the curse is unbreakable.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
He is literally afraid of doublethink. And the Traveler is like, don't worry, we humans do it all the time. It's fine.
Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot...
Did she just say bad robot?
It takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Beep, beep, bop, beep. Dude, this is kind of sexy looking. I like how she tried to look Yeah, see? Hmm? Hmm?
Don't worry, Anafa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Oh my goodness.
Over there.
I am actually
That
unironically
is the
about to fall
curse.
asleep.
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But NF is still...
Prepare for trouble. Ah, yo!
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Bro fist.
Why? And whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leanka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Anafa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the Eighth Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp. Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Can we get this form though? As playable? Would be kinda sexy.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
That? My core!
That was actually very smart.
She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
Me too. Can you invite her here?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
Bro, I think it's very predictable. You fuck around, you find out.
You think you're getting out of here alive? We'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion!
I kind of like that we get the female version of a Hal.
I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time! Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least...
That ended quite quickly.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be
My
the
God.
final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
Last?
No.
What about the mighty Kahula How?
The key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean, find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Re.
The cinematography on this is quite nice.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
It's an Eva with a steel chair! Alright. Dude, the cinematography on that was so good! Oh! Actually, a very nice cutscene. The plot is complete bullshit again. Complete incomprehensible bullshit.
And is that a vision?
So yeah, I don't know.
Discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Whew. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
That's such an obvious one.
28.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place
10.
seems to have sprung a leak.
9.
Estimated time to foundation
8.
gate in 20 seconds.
Huh?
19. 18. 17. Okay,
To
fine.
belong. I too once yearned for it.
Man, we were eating good last batch. Just to be fed shit in this one again.
We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on
ASAP.
it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
If
Mom!
we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh! You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
Phew. We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels.
Guys, you can just enter.
Another
Chicken.
triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa
You can
tell us
process
the
your
whole
divorce
story.
papers in Fontaine.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Demon King? Secret
Seems like Evelyn's
Stone?
forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Now that you remembered everything, can you confirm that this story is retarded?
Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey.
That ain't
But
that.
that's all ancient history now.
Chief!
I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world
Shoot.
that no longer
You know what I should have
exists.
done?
That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawn.
I've been wanting to do this thing where I have
I will show my
videos
gratitude to
overlaying
them
the
by honoring
stream
their
that you
wishes.
can redeem as
By
rewards.
continuing on my own path.
And I feel like
and
if
returning to the
our
place where I still
story is
have
going to
someone waiting for
continue in
me.
the same exact manner,
Well said.
I feel like it's gonna be very useful to express some of the things that I want to express.
Did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta.
Опричники? Bro, what? They really wanted to start entering Russia, didn't they?
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot!
They're like, brother,
With me right
we wanted to do Russia,
apologize to our daughter.
and now we cannot do Gopnik Russia, kurva. Actually, not kurva, kurva is
Looks like
Polish.
you all need some time to calm
So
down.
they're all
after
like,
everything
hey,
you've
we're
been
just gonna
through.
get inspired with
If
that
you're
in
worried the
Nerd
Fatui
Cry.
are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out. Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Well,
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
yeah, I was going to say, it would also be really cool if, you know, you finally end the thing by decrypting the message. And the message is like, I'm free 5 PM, come, I'm horny.
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code.
is this person?
The sender
That's
said,
clever.
surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good. What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Oh, hey. Wait, shit, I actually have to read that. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing you praises. For all the good you've done for Monster, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we're finally settled down in Nerd Cry. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite a tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at any moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nerd Cry, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nerdcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as a Grand Master should for his honorary knight, am I right? Bro, he's little... I was kind of half joking that there would be someone hitting on you. But that guy is literally like, meet me at the bar. 5 p.m. Friday.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write.
Oh.
Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Oh, he's literally hitting. On the Traveler. Oh, shoot. What do you get for me?
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together. Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted
How do
control
I
of the
pull
machinery
for
in the
her?
Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together. The Eighth Lord, she never betrayed Dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. You mean, this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nodcry before too. Mir of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing. I plan on staying in Natlan for the
How
immediate
convenient.
future. When the time, having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Notcry,
Where's my brother?
I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Memory damage detected.
Oh, how
Hypothesis.
convenient.
Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies. But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me.
Unless you run out of storage space, huh?
Future.
Well, that's that. Man, we had it so good. We had it so good in the skirt patch. Not this. Ayo. We had it so good in the skirt patch, where you just have a comprehensible story. For once in this game. Alright, we have one wish. What are the odds? Okay, we have 3 wishes. Let's go do that for the lulz. Like, I'm literally wishing right in front of her. That's gonna bump me to like 14, right? I'm at 11? Oh yeah, that's gonna bump me to 15 actually. Let's go do that. And we're Columbina waiting room, I guess. Well, GG. GG. Columbina waiting room. I am actually very donezo for today, I think. Oh, maybe... Fuck, this one is 14 days, so I can do it in 2 weeks. This one is 1 patch. Actually, this is 2 patches. 78 days. So that one is... There's no rush for that. We need to do the Benadryl one. This one is 14 days only. Alright, fine. I feel like I have to do this. Try and do this next week. It's probably a next Sunday thing, because we have a bunch of Monster Hunter content, actually. Oh, that was bad. So yeah, we have a bunch of Monster Hunter content, which I need to go through. We can actually do this really stupid thing, which is this, but I feel like I just don't want to do that right now. I think I am a little bit too tired for that. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit too tired to do anything else right now in Genshin. Oh, and I want to take the rest of the evening off, actually. Or do I? No, I feel like I really need to. Because somehow my brain needs to rest and sleep, and it cannot for some reason, and I don't understand why. But anyway. That's it for me for today. GG, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good one, and bye bye. See ya.